BDRX. Duo. BDRX. BDRX.
At Tractor Supply,
BDRX.
we're all about helping you get more projects done for less. You'll find
BDRX. BDRX. BDRX.
BDRX. BDRX.
BDRX.
BDRX. Big spread. BDRX. BDRX.
PFLT.
GOLD, Barrick reports Q3 preliminary production results with
Okay.
booking value for Q.
STEC.
ACET.
BS.
Combined with continued improvement at Pueblo
KABL.
Viejo, that's
BDRX.
LD, Fosco Lima Delta,
BS.
BDRX,
YRO, New York
BDRX.
Supreme Court rules in favor of Gyrodyne in Article 78 proceeding.
BDRX,
Yankee
BDRX,
Romeo Oscar.
BDRX.
BDRX, BDRX, BDRX,
ACET, Adicet Bio announcing
BDRX.
FDA clearance of
Big spread.
IND amendment to evaluate ADI 001 in idiopathic inflammatory myopathy and stiff person syndrome. That is Alpha Charlie Echo Tango, ACET. SCLX, Silex to explore spinoff or public listing of Silex Pharma. That's Sandy Charlie Lima X-ray, SCLX.
STEC.
CRGO,
STEC.
Kratos reports record transactions and gross booking value for Q3. That's Charlie Romeo Golf
STEC.
Oscar.
STEC.
MESA, Mesa Air, out with their results. Mesa Air reporting an adjusted loss of 23 cents.
STEC.
BDRX,
BDRX. STEC.
No estimate on Mesa Air.
STEC.
SCRV, Serve Robotics, says new robots have entered manufacturing and are on track for deployment in 2025.
STEC.
That's SCRV, San Diego Romeo Victor.
Drug. Big spread.
AMBP, Ardeg Metal Packaging. Europe enters Portuguese renewable energy with BNZ deal. That's Alpha Michael Bravo Papa, AMBP.
BS. Drug. Big spread. BS.
BDRX,
The new $7 Lux Cravings Box. It's Lux for less, only at Taco Bell.
BS. TPST.
LAC, SCLX,
STEC.
ACB, Aurora Cannabis,
LAC.
introduces innovative cannabis oil range to meet diverse patient needs in Australia. That's Alpha Charlie Bravo. BLRX, Bioline RX, announcing U.S. patent for trademark
STEC.
office allowance of new composition of matter patent on Motic
STEC.
Saffritide. That's Bravo Lima Romeo X-ray, BLRX.
STEC. 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 STEC.
CYN, Syngin, secures 21st U.S. patents, system and methods of adaptive object-based decision-making for autonomous driving. That's Charlie Yankee November, CYN.
BDRX. Big spread.
DJT,
DJT. Black. ASNS.
At Tractor Supply, we're all about helping you get more projects done for less. You'll find incredible prices on the tools.
DJT, Guru,
ASNS. ADTX. PHUN. ADTX. 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 ADTX.
AMPS,
BDRX. BDRX. BS. Drug. Watch the spread.
BURU,
Drug.
Subaru getting a pop
Watch
here
the
on
spread.
volume. Bravo
DJT.
uniform, Romeo
ASNS.
uniform, BURU.
Drug.
Heavy
Watch
volume
the
coming
spread.
in now.
Drug. Watch the spread. PHUN.
Guru,
Drug. Watch the spread.
Black, PRFX,
Black.
AMPS,
SLRX. drug, big spread,
cost,
STEC, PHUN, PHUN, SLRX, PHUN, STEC, ADTX, STEC,
BIOA,
PHUN, STEC, SLRX, STEC, SLRX, STEC, BDRX, STEC, BDRX, BDRX, MLEC, PHUN, SLRX,
AIXI,
STEC, BDRX, BDRX,
BDRX,
BDRX, BDRX,
debts,
Drug. Big spread. VS. 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 TPST. VS. TPST. VS. TPST. VS. TPST.
INDV.
VS. TPST. Drug. Watch the spread. VS. VS. BDRX.
Shares of Lithium Americas off the highs now, $3.15. Lima Alpha Charlie. That's up 48 cents after the joint venture with General Motors announced this morning. That's LAC and GM.
ADTX.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and the YouTube Music app all together. Try 1 month free.
SLRX. ADTX. ADTX.
ATGL,
BS. BS. STEC. 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 TPST. BDRX. BS. BS. BDRX. BDRX. TPST. STEC. STEC. BDRX. STEC. STEC. BDRX. BDRX. STEC. STEC.
STEC,
STEC. TPST. STEC,
INDV,
STEC, STEC, TPST, STEC, 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 BDRX, BS, VS, VS, ATGL, STEC,
STEC,
STEC, STEC, STEC, STEC, STEC, STEC, STEC, STEC, STEC,
MS Morgan Stanley reporting, Michael Sandy. Morgan Stanley reporting revenue of $15.4 billion, $1.88 in earnings. The
STEC,
estimate was $1.38. So that's a beat, $15.4 billion. The estimate $14.32 billion. So that's a beat for Michael Sandy.
STEC, STEC,
ALZN exclusive to Benzinga. Alzamen tells Benzinga announces full data set for phase 2A multiple ascending dose clinical trial for AL001 to treat dementia related to Alzheimer's. Alzamen Neuro tells Benzinga
STEC.
data confirmed the positive top-line results announced in June 2023, identifying a
ADTX.
maximum tolerated dose as assessed by an independent safety review committee.
ALZN,
Alzamen tells Benzinga identified doses unlikely to require lithium therapeutic drug monitoring. That's ALZN. Alpha
ALZN,
Lima Zulu November.
ALZN, ALZN, ALZN,
ALZN,
ABT, Abbott Labs, Abbott
ALZN,
reporting. Abbott reported just as earnings of
ALZN,
$1.41. The
ALZN,
estimate was $1.14.
ALZN,
Sales of $10.64 billion.
ALZN.
The estimate was $10.54 billion, so that's a beat for Alpha Bravo Tango,
ASPN.
ABT. Shares of Alzaman pumping to $2.39, now at $2.06. That's ALZN.
AMLI,
drug,
Curry,
drug, big spread,
Get YouTube Music Premium. It has a toggle thingy.
VS, VS, TPST, STEC, 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 VS, BDRX, VS,
VS,
VS, ALZN, VS, 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 VS,
CLSK,
VS,
HSHP,
MLEC,
IREN, Guru.
ALZN. ALZN. LAC. ASPN. 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 Big spread.
VZLA.
Drug. Watch the spread. STEC. Drug. Watch the spread. Sophie.
Pets.
VS. VS. SLRX. ASPN. Big spread. Drug. Drug. Watch the spread. VS. VS. Drug.
UXIN.
VS. Drug. Big spread. VS. 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 VS.
BDRX.
STEC. BDRX. 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 BDRX.
BDRX.
BDRX. BDRX. BDRX. BDRX. TPST. STEC. STEC.
MLEC.
STEC. STEC. VS. STEC. VS. VS. STEC. 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 STEC.
AMPS.
STEC. STEC.
Wind. Black.
As a full-time student and content creator, I spend a lot of my time writing. Grammarly's AI features have really helped me become more confident in my writing.
STEC, 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 STEC,
wind,
STEC,
black,
DJT, BS, 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 STEC, STEC,
wind, wind,
STEC, STEC, ADTX, MLEC, BS, BS,
EVA,
ASPN, ASPN, Big Spread,
Benzinga market update, S&P futures up 2.75, the Dow futures up 4, NASDAQ is up 29. Crude is down 45 cents at $70.13. Natural gas down 3 cents at $2.46. Gold up
STEC.
17.10 at $26.96. Bitcoin futures up 1,290 at 68,510. Coming up at 8:30, the
BS.
import and export price index for September. At 4:30 p.m., the API weekly crude and gasoline stocks. Coming up after the
STEC.
close, earnings from AA, Alcoa, CSX, PPG, KMI, Kinder Morgan, EFX, Equifax, DFX, Discover Financial, STLD, Steel Dynamics.
gain,
STEC. 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 STEC.
TCS.
UXIN share is at the highs now, $6.07. Company announced earlier a partnership with Wuhan City Economic and Technological Development
Viva.
Zone to promote the automotive aftermarket industry in Hubei. That's UXIN, Uniform X-Ray India, November.
STEC. 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 STEC.
Assistant.
STEC. STEC. IREN. Duo. 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 ADTX. TPST. BDRX. ALZN. BDRX. Duo. BDRX. BDRX. BS. BS.
TCS.
ALZN. VS. VS. TPST. BS. STEC. STEC. TPST. STEC. TPST. TPST.
ORCL, Oracle out with a press release. U.S. Army is migrating its IPPSA to Oracle U.S. Defense Cloud. That's Oscar Romeo Charlie Lima, ORCL.
BDRX. 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 STEC. 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 ADTX. STEC. STEC. ADTX.
MDJH. BDRX. SVCO.
CRBP,
Right.
WHS.
Big spread.
TCPC. TPST. AG.
STEC.
Corbus Pharmaceutical announcing enrollment completion of dose escalation stage of phase 1 clinical trials of
STEC.
next generation Nectin-4
WISA.
targeting ADC, that's CRBP.
TOVX.
STEC.
ULTA, Ulta
STEC.
Beauty reaffirms its 2024 guidance. That's Uniform Lima
CKPT.
Tango Alpha.
YouTube
INDB.
Premium is
Snap.
ad-free
ULTA.
YouTube and the YouTube Music app all together. Try
Ulta
1
to
month
open
free.
200 net new stores
Serve.
over the next 3 years.
MAXN. TIRX.
Announcing new $3 billion share buyback. That's Uniform Lima Tango Alpha, ULTA. Ulta shares
TOVX.
ATNF.
TOVX.
getting a small pop here, up about $1.07.
TOVX.
SVC Service Properties announcing actions to improve liquidity and reduce leverage. Reduces quarterly distribution to a penny per share. $127 million
STEC.
in annual savings will increase liquidity. That's
STEC.
SCRV. That's SVC, Sandy Victor Charlie.
STEC. STEC.
PHUN, Funware.
BDRX. WISA.
Issues letter to shareholders and announcing business update towards expansion into
STEC.
global mobile app market to exceed expected to exceed $420 billion by 2028. That's from their press release.
Drug. Watch the spread. ASPN.
XFOR.
ATNF, company CEO, issues letter to shareholders, provides update on newly acquired gaming technology platform.
STEC.
That's Alpha Tango November Foxtrot.
STEC.
PLD Prologis.
STEC.
Earnings out, Papa Lima Delta. Prologis reported $1.08. The estimate was $1.38. Revenue $2.04 billion. The estimate $1.95 billion for PLD. NVAX, Novavax has placed, FDA has placed a clinical hold on Novavax's IND for its influenza vaccine candidate. That's November Victor Alpha X-ray, NVAX. Airbnb introducing co-host network. That's Alpha Bravo, November
HYFM.
Bravo. Novavax clinical hold is
ATNF.
Novavax clinical hold is due to spontaneous
STEC.
report of a serious adverse event of motor neuropathy in a single CIC phase 2 trial participant. That's NVAX.
VS.
ATNF. ATNF.
ATNF.
ATNF share is popping on that update.
ATNF. ATNF.
ATNF.
ATNF. ATNF. ATNF. ATNF. COS.
ATNF. ATNF.
Company again announcing their gaming technology platform.
ATNF. ATNF.
Blockchain casino
ATNF.
operations back end.
ATNF. ATNF.
ATNF.
ATNF. ATNF. ATNF. ATNF.
ATNF.
ATNF.
ATNF.
ATNF hitting $4.40 at the high.
ATNF.
Alpha Tango November Foxtrot.
BDRX.
Drug. Watch the spread. ATNF.
ATNF.
DZ.
ATNF. ATNF.
KABL.
ATNF.
Disregard that.
ATNF. Drug. Watch the spread. STEC. Drug. Watch the spread.
TNXP, Tonix Pharma announced submission of TNX 102 SLNDA for fibromyalgia to
ATNF.
FDA. That's Tango November X-ray
ATNF.
Papa, TNXP.
STEC.
BIAF, Bioaffinity SciPath lung cancer test supported by newly published flow cytometry guidelines. That's Bravo India Alpha Foxtrot.
COS.
ALNY, Analam submitted regulatory application to
STEC.
the EMA for vutrisiran to treat ATTR amyloidosis and cardiomyopathy. That is Alpha Lima
Drug.
November Yankee.
Watch the spread.
ATXS, European Commission granted orphan medicinal product designation for
ASPN.
navenibart, Astria Therapeutics investigational therapy to treat hereditary angioedema,
STEC.
Alpha Tango X-ray Sandy.
ATNF. BS. STEC.
BWEN. BDRX. ALCN. VS.
BDRX. Big spread. mRNA. Big spread.
SIDU. ALCN.
BDRX. 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 Big spread. BDRX. BDRX. BDRX.
Drug. AHT.
STEC.
PRTG.
STEC.
PWM.
Drug. Watch the spread. Drug. Watch the spread. Drug. Watch the spread.
PLK, BlackRock.
PRTG.
Bloomberg reporting BlackRock in talks with Ambani for India private credit venture.
Drug.
That's BLK.
Watch the spread.
Bravo Lima Kilo.
Drug. Watch the spread. Drug. Watch the spread. Drug. Watch the spread. Drug. Watch the spread. Drug. Watch the spread.
SLNH.
Drug. Watch the spread. Drug. Big spread. Drug. Watch the spread. Drug. Big spread. UAL. STEC. STEC. Drug.
ICU.
Drug.
VS.
VS. ATNF. 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 SLRX. SLRX. WISA.
HCWB.
WISA.
WISA. WISA.
WISA. WISA. ATNF. ATNF. WISA.
MMLP.
ATNF.
ELBM.
ATNF. STEC.
ARMN.
ATNF. ATNF. SIDU. WISA. ASPN. ASPN. SIDU. STEC. STEC.
HSDT. HSDT. HSDT.
SLRX.
HSDT. RBYL. NVAX.
Coming up in 7 minutes at 8:30, the import and export price index for September. Export price index minus 0.4% expected. The import price index minus 0.3%. That's coming up at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time.
SLRX. 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 Drug. IREN. ATNF. ATNF.
LGFB.
ATNF.
The new $7 Lux Cravings box from Taco Bell with the beefy 5-layer burrito, Doritos Locos Taco, and the chicken chili.
WISA.
PHIL.
ATNF. 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 ATNF.
Sir.
Duo.
At Tractor Supply, we're all about helping you get more projects done for less. You'll find
ATNF.
MBAX.
ATNF. 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 ATNF.
Sir.
ATNF. ATNF.
SCRV,
ATNF.
Serve Robotics, popping to the highs now. San Diego Romeo Victor. Company
Sir.
earlier announcing third generation of autonomous delivery robots. That's SCRV. Share spiking now.
ATNF. 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 ATNF.
Export price index minus
ATNF.
0.7% versus minus 0.4% expected. The import price index minus 0.4% versus minus 0.3% expected.
ATNF. ATNF.
ASPN, Aspen Aerogels, receives conditional commitment for proposed DOE loan.
NBAX.
Provides Q3 preliminary
ATNF.
results. Alpha Sandy Papa November.
HCM. ATNF. ASPN. Tour.
ASPN shares moving on that news. Shares hitting 28.24 at the high.
STEC. STEC. ATNF.
JAGX. LQR.
ATNF.
JAGX,
LQR.
Jaguar Health, launches FDA approved
ATNF.
lower mucositis prescription product.
ATNF.
Gelclair in the U.S., that's JAGX, Juliet Alpha Golf X-ray.
LQR.
LQR House announcing agreement with activist investor David Lazar for $3 million investment in exchange for 5.45 million shares at 55 cents per share. That is Lima, Quebec, Romeo, LQR.
Cost. ATNF.
Fuzzy Panda Research, short LRN.
NBAX. ASPN.
Shares of Aspen Aerogel spiking now $29, up $6.56 at the high on ASPN. Also that press release.
ATNF. BS. BS. ATNF. ATNF.
Head.
NVDA, ATNF, STEC, ATNF, ATNF, ATNF,
ATNF,
ATNF,
ATNF, ATNF,
ATNF, ATNF,
ATNF,
WVE Wave Life Sciences
ATNF,
announces first ever therapeutic
ATNF,
RNA editing in humans achieved in the Restore
ATNF,
AATN 2 trial of WVE 006 and Alpha 1 antitrispine deficiency. That's Whiskey Victor Echo WVE. Shares up around 4% this morning.
ATNF, ASPN, Big Spread, ATNF,
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 ATNF, ATNF,
ATNF, ATNF, ATNF, ATNF,
ATNF,
ATNF, ATNF, ATNF, ATNF,
ATNF,
ATNF, ATNF,
ATNF, ATNF,
RENB Renovo, seeing that the CEO resigns and a new CEO and board member appointed. That's Romeo Echo November Bravo, RENB.
ATNF, WISA, WISA,
ATNF, WV,
WISA, STEC, STEC, ATNF, STEC,
ASPN,
STEC, STEC,
WV, SLRX,
STEC, STEC, STEC. STEC.
ATNF. ALLR.
Drug. Big spread.
WV.
ATNF. ATNF.
VYGR.
STEC.
SLRX.
STEC.
SLRX. SLRX.
Morgan Stanley CEO says interest rate environment is a tailwind for
POAL.
trading.
SLRX.
Says results in
SLRX.
investment banking
SLRX.
pipelines are healthy and diverse. That's Mike Sandy, MS. AMZN, Amazon signs an agreement for a nuclear energy project to address growing energy demand. That's Alpha Mike
OKLO.
Zulu November, AMZN.
SLRX.
SLRX. SLRX.
SMR.
ATNF. ATNF. ATNF.
SLRX. SLRX.
ATNF. ATNF.
KLO. WV.
VS. ATNF.
SMR.
ATNF. ATNF.
ATLL.
ATNF.
OKLL.
ATNF. ATNF.
Gree. 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 TIRX SBFM. North-northeast. SMR.
Drug. Big spread.
DJT.
Drug.
U.
Watch the spread. Drug. Watch the spread. Drug. Big spread. ATNF. STEC. ATNF.
SMR.
Morgan Stanley CFO sees net interest income down modestly in Q4 versus Q3
STEC.
levels.
OKLL.
That from their conference call.
SLE.
STEC.
SMR.
STEC. STEC.
ULY, Global Rental Car
ALL.
Drug.
Company renews contract with
STEC.
Urgently for roadside assistant technology and services. No terms
Drug.
disclosed for that contract.
Drug.
That's Uniform Lima Yankee, ULY. GRI, GRI presents preclinical data demonstrating GRI 0621's ability to inhibit invariant natural killer T cell activity
STEC.
with Gulf Romeo India, GRI.
NNE, Nano-Nuclear Energy shares getting a pop here, 1665, November Echo.
OKLO. TIRX.
WVE.
GRI, Gree Bio. Shares hitting 55 cents at the high. Gulf Romeo India.
Plug.
Company
WV,
presenting
TIRX.
preclinical data demonstrating GR0621's ability to inhibit invariant natural killer T cell activity.
DNN.
That's for idiopathic pulmonary fibrosis. That's GRI.
STEC.
Gree. Gree.
STEC. 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 STEC.
ATNF shares off the highs now $7.03 at a high of $8 after the company interim CEO out with a letter announcing the company would enter the online gaming industry. That's ATNF, Alpha Tango November Foxtrot.
WB. 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 ATXI. LTBR.
NNE, Nanonuclear Energy, signed agreements with Amazon for nuclear energy products.
CNF. ATNF.
ATNF. VS. VS. STEC. ATNF. ATNF. ATNF.
ATNF.
NNE was not mentioned in that Amazon report.
ATNF.
But Reuters Associated Press reports in Amazon and Google making
ATNF.
investments in nuclear to power data centers. Shares of SMR, New Scale Power, also popped on that, now pulling back a bit, 1461. BA Boeing, IATA.
ATNF. ATNF.
ATNF.
Frustrating for airline CEOs, having a big impact. That's BA Boeing.
ATNF. ATNF.
ATNF.
ATNF, more highs now, $8.77. Alpha Tango November Foxtrot.
ATNF.
ATNF.
WB. ATNF. ATNF. ATNF.
ATNF.
ATNF.
ATNF.
ATNF.
On the YouTube Music app, you can bump your fave songs in the background while you do stuff in the foreground.
ATNF.
ATNF. ATNF. Drug. Big spread. Drug. Big spread. Drug. Drug.
HSDT.
ATNF.
ATNF.
ATNF. ATNF.
ATNF.
ATNF. ATNF. ATNF.
ATNF.
ATNF. ATNF.
ATNF.
ATNF. ATNF. ATNF.
HSDT. ALLR.
ATNF.
ATNF, $10.69 at the high.
BYGR.
ATNF.
OKLO.
ATNF.
STAF. OKLO. SMR.
VS.
MS Morgan Stanley CEO says stock buybacks will be opportunistic. That's MS Michael Sandy following their earnings report. MS.
STAF.
VS. 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 VS.
SCLX.
STEC. Drug. Big spread. Drug. Big spread.
OKLO.
Wix gives you the freedom to tell your story.
M8. SFM, Sprouts Farmers Market, expands partnership with IFCO. That's Sandy Foxtrot Michael. SFM. EMR, Highest One selects Emerson as automation partner for Korea's largest hydrogen refueling station for commercial vehicles. That's Echo Foxtrot, Echo Michael Romeo, EMR.
SW.
SCLX initiated with a buy and $14 price target at Alliance Global. That's Sandy Charlie Lima X-Ray, SCLX.
ATNF.
That's Sandy Charlie Lima X-Ray.
LTBR.
ATNF. ATNF. ATNF.
ATNF.
ATNF.
ATNF.
ATNF.
ATNF. ATNF. ATNF.
DGII, Digi International, joins T-Mobile Partner Plus Channel Subsidy Program.
ATNF.
That's Delta Golf
ATNF.
India.
ATNF. ATNF.
ATNF.
GNLN.
ATNF.
ATNF.
ATNF, more highs now. $11.39. GNLN, Green Lane Holdings, 13G filing is out. Off November.
ATNF.
Emperor Asset Management reporting a stake of 9.99% in a 13G filing. That's GNLN. Shares getting a pop on that, small pop.
West Northwest.
ATNF. ATNF. ATNF.
Wrap.
WRAP, Wrap Technologies regains
BS.
NASDAQ listing compliance. That's Whiskey Romeo Alpha Papa, WRAP.
BS. STEC. 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 WVE.
NCNC, Noco announcing acquisition of Excepa Technology Product Equipment. That's November Charlie, November Charlie.
ATNF.
IMPP. ATNF.
STEC.
MGRX.
ASML CEO apologizes for early release of Q3 results due to technical error. Says relatively low Q3 order intake reflects slow market recovery. Orders relatively balanced between logic and memory. That's the CFO speaking.
STEC.
Alpha Sandy Michael Lima.
ATNF.
Those headlines now from Dow Jones.
ATNF.
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 ATNF shares on the move again.
ATNF.
$11.75.
ATNF.
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 $12.15 now.
ATNF. ATNF.
ATNF.
VSEE.
ATNF. ATNF.
BC Health.
MRNS.
Quadrant.
ATNF.
ATOL Government, U.S.
ATNF.
Coast Guard,
ATNF.
Sea Ambulance, Telehealth, for improved U.S. veteran access to health care. That's Victor San Diego Echo, VSEE.
ATNF. 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 ATNF.
ATNF.
ATNF. ATNF. ATNF. ATNF. ATNF. ATNF.
ATNF.
ATNF. ATNF, ATNF,
ATNF, ATNF,
AMC,
ATNF,
Amazon,
ATNF,
first
ATNF.
Kindle has arrived.
ATNF, ATNF,
Alpha Michael Zulu November.
QNRX, 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 QNRX,
TPST.
QNRX, QNRX.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and the YouTube Music app all together. One subscription.
ATNF,
QNRX, penny stock popping here. Quebec November Romeo X-ray, QNRX.
ATNF,
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 BMTX, BM Technologies unveils advanced
ATNF.
identity verification
ATNF.
service for colleges and universities. That's Bravo Michael Tango X-ray.
BBOS, ATNF,
ATNF, ATNF,
ATXI, Oust,
ATNF,
ATNF, ATNF,
ATNF,
OKLO,
And okay, Nokia in talks with India's Bharti
Drug.
Airtel for multi-billion-dollar 5G contract. That's November Oscar Kilo. That from Reuters now. And okay. Shares of Nokia spiking, popping here, $4.56 the high.
ATNF, VS, 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 ATNF, STEC, CCL,
More comments from the ASML CFO from Dow
VS.
Jones. Market recovery will
BDRX.
extend well into
Big
2025.
spread.
Long-term
VS.
developments remain positive. That being reported now by
BDRX,
Dow Jones, Wall Street Journal.
BDRX, big spread, VS.
Companies call on now.
VS. BDRX. VS. VS.
NNDM.
VS. VS.
COS.
If you have an hour this week, you can learn 100 songs on the piano by learning just 4 chords.
MAXN, Maxian announcing CEO leadership transition. Bill Mulligan, the CEO, will retire at the end of January 2025. George Guo.
VS.
ATNF.
To
ATNF.
become the Maxian CEO. Michael Alpha X-ray November.
ATNF.
ATNF shares continuing to spike here now.
ATNF.
$70 now.
ATNF. Big spread.
ATNF. 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 ATNF.
ATNF. ATNF. Watch
ATNF.
Duo. OKLO. OKLO.
EOSE. OKLO.
OKLO. Duo.
DSX, Diana Shipping, announcing time charter
Arrow.
contract for MV Selena with Raffles Shipping. That's Delta Sandy X-ray.
You'll find
BBLG.
608 prior to the earnings report on the 14th. Early yesterday morning, it dropped from 600 all the way down to 540s, and that pulled back the entire.
OKLO. WVE. Drug. Watch the spread. WVE. WVE. STEC.
ATNF.
STEC. 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 STEC.
CMAX. AIFF. GOSAI.
STEC. 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 STEC.
AIFF, Firefly Neuroscience, shares off the highs now.
PRQR. AIFF.
Firefly Neuroscience collaborates with Bright Minds, DRUG, to analyze data from its positive phase 1 study using its artificial intelligence FDA-cleared BNA technology.
OKLO. ALLR.
OKLO. TPST. STEC. STEC.
ALLR.
ALLR. ALLR.
GNLX. GNLX. SBC. GNLX. GNLX. RE.
GNLX.
ABT, Abbott Executive, says 2 cents a pack of new OTC
PRQR.
glucose monitor lingo is the most popular version in the US right now, that on their conference
BS.
call.
RENB.
ABT.
BS. BS. Drug. Watch the spread. Drug.
APRE.
Watch the spread. Drug. Watch the spread.
SKYX. SHCR.
SKYX,
STEC.
exclusive to Benzinga. SKYX tells Benzinga Company announces a
STEC.
collaboration with Wayfair for its advanced and smart plug-and-play lighting for retail and professional segments, including designers and architects. That's Sandy Kilo Yankee X-Ray, SKYX.
STEC. ATNF. ATNF. ATNF.
CONL. STEM.
STEC.
HRMN.
ASML
GNLX.
CEO on their call this morning says, without demand for artificial
ATNF.
intelligence, chip market would be sad.
ATNF.
That's Alpha Sandy Michael
ATNF.
Lima. Shares at $713.22, ticking higher now. Trading up about $10.
AIFF. AIFF.
AIFF.
AIFF.
Popping here $7.70 on that collaboration with Bright Minds, TRUG. 1 minute to the U.S. market open.
XERS.
STEC.
RENB, Renovaro, David Weinstein named CEO, Romeo Echo November Bravo.
STEC.
RENB.
STEC. STEC.
GDLC.
ATNF.
USB. EPRX.
USB.
APRE PRQR, PRQR, KRRO, KRRO, ASNS, BCS, KRRO, BNZI,
VS.
KRRO, KRRO, SHC, KRRO, MQs, TBS,
Dow Jones Industrial Average down 0.48 after the open.
VS.
S&P 500 up 1.82, Nasdaq up 12.14.
RBLB, ACHR,
ATNF.
BS,
ZENV, Zenvia Customer Cloud hits the market with
ATNF.
AI to revolutionize
Big
brand
spread.
customer experiences. That's Zulu Echo November Victor, ZENV.
VS, VS, VS,
TNF. Big spread.
VS, 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 Open, ATNF, ATNF,
Watch the spread.
TSLT, IRN,
Me.
HL,
ATNF.
LYFT, Black, QH, Wolf,
Drug.
XPEV, Assistant, NIBF, PRQR, QNRX, VSME,
ROKU local
SHR,
getting a pop here after the open,
ATGR,
$8.77, up about
PHUN,
1.75%.
SABS,
That's Romeo Oscar Kilo Uniform, ROKU.
HIMS, ASPN, ASNS, WLN, HPST, AAL,
DRUG, Bright
EJH,
Mind shares
WV,
halted on a circuit breaker. Delta Romeo Uniform Golf.
WVA, Wind, WW, PRQR, TPST, Coating, PRQR, Wolf,
AIFF
Wolf,
halted on a circuit
HL,
breaker after that collaboration with
PRQR,
DRUG.
PRQR,
Now
SPSW,
trading up about 60% off the highs.
NIBF, ATNF,
ATNF.
ATNF, 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 WB, LUNR, TSLT,
ATNF.
ATNF, ATNF, GSIW, SABS, KGL,
ATNF.
PRQR, AMC,
Me.
BTG,
YouTube Premium is ad-free
PDI,
YouTube and the YouTube Music app.
AOAL,
Try 1 month free.
IONQ, ATNF, ATNF,
SML CEO says
Me.
expects slowness in
ATNF.
share market to
ATNF.
continue well into 2020.
ATNF,
ATNF.
DNN,
ATNF.
ZELH, SABS, GRAP,
Shares of Nvidia pulled back a bit.
VS.
Still trading up about 1.5%.
BSNY,
NVDA.
SILB, SBSW, NGLA, WW,
VS.
HL, QH, Black,
Me.
URG, AGI, CD,
ATNF.
VS, KGC, HMY,
ATNF.
PRQR, 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 PRQR,
ATNF.
PRQR, IRN, U,
PRQR.
WV, MP, BTC, ATNF, PRQR, HNST, OKLO,
ATNF.
ATNF, ATNF, BBLG, Wind,
ATNF.
PRQR, PRQR, LRMR, OMC, PRQR, PHIO,
PRQR.
SOXS, DNN, BDRX, MLEC, UEC, SBSW, PRQR, PRQR, STEC, PRQR, 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 BDRX, BDRX,
STEC.
KRRO, KRRO, TEX, MP, IAG, AG, WB, Wolf,
U.S. Chamber of Commerce calls for an end to Boeing strike, saying work stoppage jeopardizes thousands of jobs at Boeing suppliers across 40
MNMD,
states.
BDRX, LRN,
That's BA Boeing,
BS.
LABD,
BS.
DNN, AMPS, PRQR,
BS. ATNF.
URG, YYAI,
PRQR.
ATNF, SCLX,
ATNF.
UEC,
ATNF.
TZA, UK,
ATNF. ATNF.
AAL, PSNY, RKLB, ATNF,
ATNF. ATNF.
CAN,
Big spread. ATNF.
LQR, Wolf, HNST, CGC, WD, WV, STLA,
PHIO.
PRQR, PDI, TZA,
BS.
ARI,
Drug.
AAL, AMPS, AMC, QMMM,
ATNF. Big spread. ATNF.
WV, BBLG, BBLG,
ATNF.
IONQ, HJSN, PR, LQR, TEX, GOGL, DMH, OKLO, RR, BITI, UEC,
ATNF.
AAL, ACHR, SLS, YYAI, WV, WV, SQQQ, DPRO, MLEC, DRFX, WV, PRFX, 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 TEX, Duo, Wind, PILM, UXIN.
VS. Duo.
PRFX. RR.
VS.
V.
WV.
CGC, UXIN. RKLV.
PRQR. PRQR.
BTOC, Duo. Duo. XIN. BBLG.
VS.
ATGL, Duo.
UXIN.
WV.
Big spread.
DNN, LILM, WV.
VS.
U. SCHW. SABS.
VS.
BDRX. BDRX. UAL. RR. F.
Drug.
PRFX.
Big spread.
IBKR. TZA. RKLB.
VS.
Wolf. Duo. Duo.
Duo.
BCS. TIGR. SHCR. B.
WV.
BBLG. VS. VS. Duo. VS.
VS.
VS. WV. VS. VS. WVA. VS.
VS.
UROY. Duo. Duo. UEC. Duo. Duo. BBLG. U.
Drug. Watch the
TB.
spread.
Wolf. JBLU. XIN. QMMM. XIN.
VS.
URG. SILV. ASMS. SORS. MBD. QMMM. WV. M. Duo. BITI. ONCT.
Drug.
Duo.
Big spread.
ONCT. UAL. MGTX.
VS.
VS. VS. V. VS. VS. OEC. BCS. SOXS. MULN. SQQQ. U. STLA. Duo. HLN.
VS.
Fiat. DRMA. DRMA.
NVIDIA shares now pulling back
WV.
here.
KL.
November Victor Delta Alpha. 132.09.
Duo.
PRQR.
Duo. Duo. Duo.
Duo.
Duo. VS. Wolf. URY.
Drug. Big spread.
Lenny. RIT.
Drug. Big spread.
WLGS.
VS.
PHIO. MSOS.
VS.
RLS.
Drug. Big spread.
BCN. XIN. PHIO. PHIO.
ATNF. ATNF.
MGTX.
PHIO,
PHIO.
pharmaceuticals
PDI.
popping here up 11% now off the highs. Papa
STEC.
telling the Oscar.
ATNF.
Bio shares
Text.
moving company to
STEC.
present data
SQQQ. VS.
at a
EU.
cancer
With the
conference.
YouTube Music app, you
VSEC.
can discover remix after
That's
remix
PHIO.
after remix after remix. Ooh, I
ABT,
love
Abbott
that.
executive, says
Yes.
judge in company
PIAL.
trial of some pediatric products has not allowed FDA,
PIAL.
CDC, and HHS joint statement or its underlying
VS.
report to be
VS.
evidence that on their conference call,
VS.
ABT,
VS.
VS.
Real. HLN. VS. VS.
VS. VS.
F. Green.
VS.
VS. VS.
VS.
VSAC. Wolf.
ASML companies CFO said needs 2 billion euros in bookings in Q4
VS.
to meet new 2025 sales guidance. That's ASML.
SMR.
SMR.
M. YYAI. VSTM. FHN.
PRQR. Drug.
AMPX.
Watch the spread. PRQR. Drug.
XIN. BIAF. JAGX. ONCT. VSEC. MSOS.
VS versus hitting new intraday high now,
Okay,
$5.90, up 413%. Victor Sandy,
ATNF.
PRQR. PRQR. PRQR.
company
ATNF.
announced earlier agreements with Aspis Cyber Technologies for NASDAQ compliance plan. That's
ATNF.
Victor Sandy, now up about 411%.
ATNF. ATNF. ATNF.
SLS. NIXX. Real.
ATNF.
PRQR. PRQR.
ATNF.
TIGR. PRQR. 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 PRQR.
PRQR.
PRQR. PRQR. PRQR. PRQR.
PRQR.
PRQR.
Drug. Big spread. Drug.
SMR. Wolf. AMPX, M, SCO, QBTS,
QMMM. Big spread.
GDXD, WLGS, LTBR, SLS, MULN, ASPI,
Ronnie.
MRM, SLRX,
Ronnie.
KRRO, 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 OKLO,
STEC.
KRRO,
KRRO. Watch the spread.
3,
KRRO. Watch the spread.
QMMF,
STEC.
WLGS, UBTS, PRQR, PRQR, LTBR, JAGS, MRM, MRM, MRM,
Big spread.
OKLR, SLRS, YYAI, ASPI, ZSL,
BS. BS. Drug.
HBAN,
Drug.
Lipo, Lipo,
BS. BS.
WBA, YYAI, BS, BS, BS,
BS. BS. BS.
QBTS, ASPI, BS,
BS.
LTBR,
BS.
PHIO, PHIO,
BS. PRQR.
QMMM,
VS. VS.
VS.
VS. VS. VS.
VS.
VS.
LRMR. VS.
AIFF, Firefly Neuroscience halted again on a circuit breaker.
SAIH.
Shares are
VS.
well off the earlier highs,
Yes.
of about 20% now. That's Alpha India Foxtrot Foxtrot.
SAIH. HBAN. VS.
VS. VS. VS.
AMSC, American Superconductor, spiking here, or popping here, 24.
SAIH.
Sandy, Alpha Michael, Sandy, Charlie, AMSC.
WLGS. PHUN, STEC, LTBR, 3. GHI,
STEC.
HBAN,
STEC.
SLRX, PHIO, FHN,
STEC.
PHIO, OKO, AEUS,
OKLO, more highs now up 21%, $14.15. Oscar Kilo Lima Oscar.
HBAN, CHN, AVTR. GRI. KRRO. UPC. LRMR. WLGS, ABUS, AMSC, FULGS, SCO, PHIO, SAIH, SAIH.
SAVA Cassava Science is getting a pump here to the highs,
LTBR.
29.14. Sandy Alpha Victor Alpha.
SHR. Tex.
RIGL Optum Care expands partnership with Rico Pharmaceuticals to include commercial distribution for
HMST.
Tavalisse. That is RIGL.
SMR.
ZSL.
PRQR. Drug.
INVO. GVP.
Watch the spread.
AMSLGS.
Drug.
WLGS.
Big spread.
AMSC shares now spiking here, 25.63. Alpha Michael Sandy Charlie, AMSC.
Drug. Watch the spread.
WLGS.
Drug. Big spread.
PHIO. PHIO.
Drug.
WLGS.
Big spread.
PHIO. VS. VS. VS.
Drug. VS.
SCHH. HBAN.
STEC. Watch the
VS. VS. VS.
VS getting a pop here.
VS. VS.
Victor
VS.
Sandy.
VS.
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 Shares hitting new highs now, $8.80. VS after resuming.
ONTR.
VS.
Shares up 658%.
VS.
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 VS. VS.
VS.
$9.59 now on VS.
STEC. WLGS.
And pulling back a bit.
GRE. LRR. INVO.
ATNF shares were halted on a circuit breaker. Alpha Tango November Foxtrot.
AMSC. CKPT. SMR.
Drug.
OTLY. ARHS. RENB. FHLI. Jets.
VS.
GRE. LTBR. LEU. NTLA.
VS.
UPC. WLGS. ABUS. WLGS. INVO. WLGS. VS. OKLO.
VS.
INVO.
VS.
HUMA. VSTM.
Drug. Big spread.
ULCC. RENB. ASPI. VERV. MIR.
VS.
Jets.
S&P futures getting a pop here, 58.62.75 shares. Futures about flat now.
CKD.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Everyone said I'd have to pay extra to earn IT certifications. Everyone except WGU. There, I earned a master's in IT with certifications included at no extra cost. Now I'm ready to move ahead in my career.
WVE.
Questions about manufacturing or via oxidation as reported by tech outlets.
Thanks, Steve.
WVE.
Intel just admitted oxidation issues with its 13th gen CPUs,
MRM.
but this only comes after first publishing a half-complete
BDRX.
statement addressing only the voltage issues. That means the media gets to run with the voltage story, while
MRM.
Intel could then append the oxidation issue to a Reddit post
MRM.
after people already went to
BDRX.
press with the voltage issues. Options for this strange series of choices might include things like general disorganization within the
BDRX.
company of how to deal with this, panic, general incompetence, or, and we can't speak to the motive, but
BDRX.
maybe something more calculated, in my opinion.
GRGN.
Now, if you're not familiar with that latest revelation of oxidation, we broke the story on possible oxidation of the vias within the CPU occurring during gate formation process and began talks with the failure analysis lab. Intel has now officially confirmed that oxidation was at one point a problem.
MRM.
But it's not the only one.
Big
This comes
spread.
alongside a notification from Intel of
BKD.
microcode changes, and this will also
INTR.
bear with it some motherboard BIOS changes from the
JBI.
motherboard vendors.
REM.
And so
MRM.
the two of these in
Big spread.
combination are part of the instability problem. So speaking with Wendell, it's possible there's other aspects of the instability of Intel CPUs as well, but it seems
MRM.
like these are the two that at least
Big
Intel's
spread.
addressing right now. Now, somewhat disgustingly, from my viewpoint, Intel rejected at least some RMAs for B2B and some B2C CPUs during the period at which they knew oxidation was a
MRM.
problem. But from everything we've heard from our contacts, before the contacts, the
LXRX,
business partners,
OBDC.
were aware of the oxidation problem. So this period is critical because if there's any rejected RMAs, when Intel knows about it, but the partners don't, it's really just inexcusable. It's like ASUS treatment, where the company must revisit all of the rejected RMAs, and it needs to
AEHR.
reprocess them
AILE.
to evaluate whether those customers were actually owed replacements with everything that Intel knows
QNRX.
today. That includes the voltage problems, and that includes the oxidation issues.
BKD.
And
INDO.
this is, just frankly speaking, this is
NMRA.
Intel's biggest fuck up that I have
QNRX.
personally reported on in the
QNRX.
16 years or so that we've been doing
QNRX.
this. And the company is behaving
ATNF.
irresponsibly.
Big
It
spread.
is slow for an issue that's important and
ATNF.
requires confidence in what support is being provided to customers, not just a blanket statement of we're committed to supporting our customers, whatever that means, but something actually firm written down saying what those commitments are. And that includes business
CKPT.
customers as well. But speaking to the business customers,
MSOS.
some of Intel's largest ones, like big OEMs, were not made aware of the oxidation issue
LILM.
until just this year. And this is something that Intel said was in
LXRX.
2023 that it was happening. So if that's the case, then I don't
ATNF.
really, it just looks bad to be the most
NTLA.
charitable possible with that. Or like a cover-up. but
ATNF.
Let's get into it. Before that, this video is brought to you by Thermalright and the Frozen
LRCT.
Prism 360 Liquid Cooler. Thermalright's Frozen Prism is one of the most affordable liquid coolers on the market and is able to achieve competitive results with a high cold plate convexity that applies pressure
Mod.
essentially to the silicon area based on our testing. This works on both AMD and Intel. We
BA,
previously benchmarked the Frozen
Boeing,
Prism
Dubai,
and found that
Emirates
it's
has
overall
placed an order for
competitive
several
its price
ATNF.
point.
Boeing
The cooler comes
Watch
in
the
a few
spread.
color
freighter
variations.
planes.
It has a
ATNF.
blackout
That's according to
option and
Reuters,
an
that's
RGB
BA,
option,
Boeing.
and it's the cheapest
LUR.
anytime recently
ATNF.
that still hits performance
ATNF.
markers. Learn more at the link in the description below. This is pretty simple today.
Wolf.
So Intel posted a statement claiming only the voltage
ATNF.
and microcode changes initially. This is what it said. Based on extensive analysis of Intel Core 13th and 14th gen
BHUN,
desktop processors
BTC.
returned to us due to instability issues, we have determined that elevated operating voltage is causing instability
BERB.
issues in some 13th and 14th gen desktop
OLO,
parts. Our analysis
OBDC,
of returned
SNR,
processors confirms that
NTRX.
the elevated operating voltage is stemming from a
F,
microcode algorithm
DRG,
resulting in incorrect voltage
URLY,
requests to the processor.
INDO,
Intel is delivering a
UPC.
microcode patch which addresses the root cause of exposure to elevated voltages.
OCUL,
We are continuing
CKPT.
validation to ensure that scenarios of instability reported to Intel regarding Core
QNRX.
13th and 14th gen desktop processors are addressed. Next, Intel is currently targeting mid-August for a patch release to partners
ATNF.
following full validation. The statement concludes with this, quote, Intel is committed to making this right with our customers, and we continue asking any customers currently experiencing instability
ATNF.
issues on their Core 13th and
ATNF.
14th Gen desktop processors to reach out to Intel customer support for further assistance. Now, this statement said nothing of oxidation. It was fully focused on microcode and excessive voltage. Oxidation is a physical hardware level defect. It would not be fixable in microcode. It's something that happens during the fabrication process. So any chips that were affected by oxidation of the vias are hardware level defect. It would not be fixable in microcode. It's something that happens. Oxidation was fully focused on microcode and excessive voltage. Oxidation is a physical hardware level defect.
ATNF.
It would not be fixable in microcode. It's something that happens during the fabrication process. So any chips that were affected by oxidation of the vias are likely going to be subject to corrosion and potentially instability as a result of that corrosion and maybe eventual chip failure, because it's not something you can just patch out.
ARBK.
The lack of a comment on oxidation combined with the clear language where they said they root caused it to voltage, it makes it sound like oxidation was not part of this story and that it was fully voltage, which is unintentionally at best misleading, or again, deliberately misleading and manipulative. So we're not sure what it is. I can't speak to their motive, but certainly I have some opinions, and it again just does not look good. It is not congruent with a company that wants the transparency of these issues. Intel's statement also completely fails to say how exactly they are going to support customers, dropping the ball on every single possible level. The community needs the transparency on what, quote, committed to making this right with our customers actually means, because that means fuck all at this point. And there's a problem where these companies like to put out statements about we're going to support and make it right and whatever, but without a hard commitment of what that means, active outreach to people. Actually, I have a list for Intel, so we'll make this easy. Intel, here's the roadmap that I'd like to see. First of all, the affected date range of the CPUs has to be out there.
shares resume trading alpha.
If it's not fully known with certainty what's affected, at least a suspected date range, where if it's in this date that you bought it or it was manufactured via the manufacturer code, then possibly it is affected. So for the voltage and the microcode problem, that might mean effectively all of them. We don't know. For the oxidation problem, there is a specific window before Intel fixed it. And I will talk about this later, but the good thing with the oxidation problem is any manufacturing level defect is something that once it's fixed, it should just be fixed, and permanently so for everything made after that. So it's a really bad problem in the sense that it's a hardware level defect. It'll affect everything potentially. And there may be uncertainty as to which ones got through without that problem and which ones got through with it. But it's a good thing in the sense that once it's resolved, it's resolved. So they need to have an effective date range of CPUs for both of these. They need to have a serial number range or lookup tool. Intel has tools on its website for warranty services. You can type in some characters on the CPU lid and get information about the warranty. They should apply that to this and make it so that you could type it in and it spits out a you might be affected or you are not affected. And maybe it's that simple. Maybe they can't confirm it's affected, but at least saying maybe and no would help a lot and ease some anxiety for customers. We'd also like to see a commitment to warranty extensions offered to users of CPUs affected, and a commitment to warranty extensions for users who experience degradation. Likewise, if the microcode changes affect performance in any capacity, we would expect an offer of a full refund, because if you're buying something that doesn't perform as it was reviewed and advertised, then that's just fair. At this time, however, I really want to emphasize this.
Watch the spread.
We don't know if there's going to be a performance change. It's possible they can affect the voltage tables without changing anything for the actual CPU performance, but we'll really need to see and independently validate that. And one of the concerns I have here is if users are unaware of these microcode changes and unaware of the need to update BIOS, most users, they kind of buy or build their system and then ignore all of this stuff and go on with their lives, and that's probably a good way to do things, but those people will not be informed on this issue, which is Unfortunate, because this is something where if their CPU is being exposed to excessive voltage, it will over time potentially exhibit this instability and maybe just stop working at the spec that it's set for. So what we'd like to see is some kind of active outreach and options for that might include going through motherboard partners, going through retail partners, posting on social media, making sure the press is aware of this, which includes transparency and all these other things we talk about, to make sure everyone's aware of it, so that Intel can minimize its liability and minimize its legal exposure to the extent possible long term by trying to get in front of these failures by notifying everyone. Back to the statement though, like you said, it said nothing about oxidation. In fact, it said that it had identified the root cause of stability as being excessive voltage related to it, but it did update its statement on Reddit, where its comments are more likely to go under the radar for investors and media. I didn't see it until someone sent it to me. Here's what it said, quote, so that you don't have to hunt down the answer. Questions about manufacturing or via oxidation as reported by tech outlets.
Thanks, Steve.
Quote, short answer, we can confirm there was a via oxidation manufacturing issue addressed back in 2023, but it is not related to the instability issue. First, this is just more unclear language from Intel. Back in 2023 is an incredibly wide range.
QNRX.
In fact, you might say it's almost about a year. And that's a huge amount of time. It'd be nice to actually know what that range was. Intel failed to provide any date codes, any means to identify potentially affected CPUs. Again, it might not have affected all of them that went through it, but we don't know. And that's the point of the transparency. So while it's good that they've confirmed this publicly for the first time, and really just within days of it becoming a public pressure issue, it's unfortunate that it took a year to do so. And they've also, once again, failed to provide any means to actually do something with this information as a consumer. So Intel continued with this, quote, long answer. We can confirm that the via oxidation manufacturing issues affected some early Intel Core 13th Gen desktop processors. However, the issue was root caused and addressed with manufacturing improvements in screens in 2023. We have also looked at it from the instability reports on Intel Core 13th Gen desktop processors, and the analysis to date has determined that only a small number of instability reports can be connected to the manufacturing issue. For the instability issue, we are delivering a microcode patch which addresses exposure to elevated voltages, which is a key element of the instability issue. We are currently validating the microcode patch to ensure the instability issues for the 13th and 14th gen are addressed. So if you didn't catch it, Intel is contradicting itself in these statements with some slippery phrasing. In Intel's first statement, it attributed the root cause only to voltage, and it pointed to a solution as a microcode update. In Intel's short answer version of that Reddit comment, it said, quote, it is not related to the instability issue, referring to oxidation, but its long answer, using the same comment, said, quote, only a small number of instability reports can be connected to the manufacturing issue, again relating to oxidation. So these are incongruent with each other because they are absolute statements. It is not connected, and then only some of them are connected. The only sum wipes out that it is not, obviously. So that means it is at least somewhat related to the instability issue. And then, of course, the excessive voltage is one that path everyone's kind of
gives
been on
you the freedom to tell your story
alongside the power behavior, PL1, PL2,
with a professional website that reflects who you are and what you have to offer.
That seems like it's likely there's a problem.
Customize every element of your website,
running close to the limit. But the oxidation thing is a separate issue that appears to have at least affected some of them for instability, according to Intel. And again, we don't know how many. The contact we had in our previous piece assumed that they would have a range of 10 to 25% affected by instability that they thought might be attributable to the oxidation issue. And a company that size, the scale is in the hundreds of thousands to potentially millions of processors. So we're not sure how big a small number is. And it's possible whatever they had going on with instability issues was related to oxidation at a lower percentage and the voltage and the other problems. But either way, Intel immediately faced some pressure in the Reddit post. Matt of Alderon Games asked this, quote, any ideas on why we had server providers who ran into faulty CPUs in 2023 get rejected around the time you mentioned the oxidation manufacturing issue? After 2 years of being handed rejected RMAs, contacting customer support again and hoping to not get rejected again is getting quite annoying. And this is really bad. This is why Intel has to go back in time and reevaluate all the RMAs from this period,
SLRX,
kind of like ASUS just did,
SLRX.
and start rectifying those situations, especially now that they've admitted they knew there were problems back then. They knew the oxidation was a thing in 2023. Just wrote it. And then voltage, they at least publicly say they know about as of a couple days ago. So this is something that has to be rectified for customers who were unfairly rejected for claims, and that is not something Intel has put in its commitment to support customers. Additionally,
ATNF.
Dylan Brown, Unreal Engine supervisor at Model Farm, wrote this, quote, "For anyone curious
ATNF.
at work, our failure rate for our 13900K and 14900K machines is about 50% so far. Any new machine builds going to be 9950Xs. Production environments need reliability," end quote. Wendell asked Dylan Brown for more information on things like motherboards affected, to which Brown responded with this, quote, "Fairly sure most are ROG ones. They haven't fully failed, but exhibit the instability even when lowering power limits. Haven't tested new BIOSes yet. We first noticed the instability, crashes that appeared to be GPU related, but swapping GPUs didn't seem to help. Finally clicked when the news started coming out about this issue and made much more sense. At the time, we tried reducing the power limits and such, which didn't really help. We have many identical builds. Some were completely fine, while others were extremely unstable." So that's another note for this approximately 50% instability issue that pops up. Now, there's a lot of sampling bias here. It's possible that there are other problems at play too.
SLRX.
Only softened because 50% is such an enormous percentage that it seems unfathomable.
SLRX,
that is now multiple groups that have set a number like that or close to it. Wendell, when he presented his one server client who had a claimed approximate 50% instability failure rate, softened it by saying that he thought maybe half of those would be recoverable. That might be with something like microcode. So that would bring it down to, say, 25%. Either way, very large numbers. I mean, even really anything over 1 is an enormous percentage for a failure rate of something like a CPU. So we would believe that a lot of the instability is recoverable with the microcode update and with the BIOS updates. The concerns I have are more long-term, like for ones that have been running for a while, it may have some kind of permanent damage. And just obviously, for these B2B customers, especially game developers and publishers, where you have server providers who have difficulty with server stability, players get pissed off. You have maybe hundreds of thousands of dollars in damages from players abandoning the game, thinking that it's the game's fault, the programmer who built the netcode, whatever it is. These are big costs that are thanks to Intel. Back to you, Steve. All right, back to the statement. So also of note, Intel did not name the 14th gen for CPUs that it thinks were affected by oxidation. And in that Reddit post, the Intel employee who was commenting seemed to effectively explicitly state that it was a 13th gen issue that was resolved there. Now, our source for the oxidation story gave us a list of only 13th gen CPUs. If you put that back up on the screen from the last one, the source was, as we said at the time, concerned it might affect 14th gen, but the list that they had was 13 only. I think it was 11 CPUs. So it seems like 14th gen is at least affected by microcode and voltage issues, but may be clear of the oxidation issues. This is a huge problem for Intel. We appreciate that they finally disclosed what's going on at some level.
SAIH getting some volume here, traders circulating.
It did take immense public pressure to finally get them to an answer. It was bad enough that large customers of Intel were starting to leak to us information about how bad it was
SM technology
because they didn't feel like they were getting the support they needed.
If
you think about that, really, how big of a statement that is for these huge customers. Now, I say huge, I mean like not ASUS.
That's Sandy Alpha India Hotel.
If they start contacting media, there's really only a few reasons that'll happen. Of course, you've always got the one where someone might just want to be involved in some big story or expose. We try to filter that as best we can. But typically what it comes down to is it is best for every business in the relationship, so that'd be Intel and their partners, to just stay quiet and fix it quietly so that neither one of them affects the confidence in the product that's being sold, whether that's the customer using an Intel product or Intel itself. And so if it eventually does get out to media, that is indicative of maybe how big the problem is. So the oxidation issue, to come back to that one, is good in the sense that it is resolvable in kind of one swoop, where it is a fab level change. As far as I understand it, it's kind of binary. It's either fixed or it's problematic, and Intel says it's fixed. It's concerning, of course, we don't know how wide-reaching it is, but at least that one's probably resolved. our failure analysis lab sources have
SSP.
indicated it's possible for oxidation of the
MBLY.
vias to cause additional problems with time or worsen the stability with time
UA.
and create longer-term failures. We'll have to keep an eye out for
ATNF.
that. As for the lab, we have at least one CPU where we've pinpointed the region of the CPU that is problematic.
WVE.
We're not sure if it's a voltage thing or if it's an oxidation thing. We're going to send that out to them. I have not fully locked in that contract yet. So it's not guaranteed we're going to have an
WVE.
FA report. They're going to need to get me a cost estimate,
NXE.
but we're going to still try and do one. At this point, though, we'll just be
CIFR.
academic and to
ATNF.
learn because Intel's already confirmed the problem. So it's not a mystery.
Riley.
IBIO.
PRQR.
UPC.
ATNF.
ASPI.
PRQR.
SLNH.
OKLO. ATNF. ATNF. Big spread.
NVDY.
ATNF.
NVDL.
ATNF.
Wolf.
ATNF. ATNF.
Luna.
ATNF.
Coney.
ATNF.
SCLX.
ATNF.
UPC. ADIS. ARR. OKLO. ASPI. UEC.
ATNF. ATNF. ATNF.
DNN. IBIO. BBAI. PDI. PMVP. ATNF. UEC.
VS.
Luna. NVDNX. OKLO.
VS.
You know just how time consuming it can be searching for royalty-free media, and when you do
VS.
find some, they're always bad. We use Artlist on almost all of our videos. There's a
VS. 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 Drug. Big spread.
PDI. ATNF.
VS. Drug. Big spread. VS. BS,
PMVP,
drug, BS,
BCNX, TK,
BS, BS,
DS,
MIG,
ASVI, NVDY, SSB, TK, FULT, BKD, UPC,
ATNF,
UIS,
BS,
AKLB,
BS,
ANX,
ATNF, MGRX, MGRX,
URG,
BS, MGRX,
UIS,
BS,
RKLB, LOGC, RTO, BMBL, CGN,
Boss,
BCNX, TK, MIR, ARR,
Benzinga market update. S&P futures up 10. The Dow futures up 197. Nasdaq down 19. Crude is up 4 cents at $70.60. Natural gas is down 11 cents at
Drug. Big spread.
$2.39 cents. Gold up 15.50 at 26.94.40. And Bitcoin futures up 745 at 67,965.
AERT, U, Domo. RKLB. ONL.
ATNF.
ARR. AAOI. PMDL.
BS.
PMVP. PCT. UPC.
ATNF.
AERT.
ATNF.
OBDC.
BS. BS. BS.
UIS.
BS. BS.
LNZA.
ATNF.
U.
ATNF.
Earn. TDI. UPC. RKLB. UGP. PMVP.
ATNF.
SMST. Luna. Curry. GBDC. Guru. Domo.
BS. BS.
Guru. Guru. UPC.
Ronnie.
RKLB. Guru. BKD.
ATNF.
ATRA.
Drug. Big spread.
Guru. AMX.
Drug. Big spread.
BSME.
Drug. Big spread. Drug. Watch the spread.
ARQQ.
Drug.
UPC.
Big spread.
EFSH.
Drug. Big spread.
Dust. Burn.
Drug. Big spread.
Guru. MBLY. CKPT. SMST. Domo. BSME.
Drug.
Eric.
Big spread.
STEC shares
Watch the
resume
spread.
trading.
Guru. GDXD.
Drug. Watch the spread.
OKLO.
Drug.
Dust. EBC. Guru. 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 AMX. Guru. Guru. INTR. SMST.
EAF.
Guru. Guru. CKPT. KRRO.
North-northeast.
ARQQ. ARR.
PRQR.
KRRO.
KRRO.
Guru.
Watch the spread.
Guru.
BDRX.
MNMD. SMST.
KRRO.
SSP.
Watch the spread.
RBYL. Guru. Guru. QURE.
PHUN.
ARQQ. RGTI.
BURU, New Group, share is halted at the
PHUN.
highs on a circuit breaker. Bravo uniform, Romeo uniform, BURU.
WDO.
Share is up
UPC.
PHUN.
92% now on Bravo uniform, Romeo uniform.
RTO.
Halted at the highs.
WDO.
PRQR. PRQR.
QURE.
BDRX.
QRE, Unicure popping here, up 12.5%.
Eric.
That's Quebec.
Another reason to be a good
Uniform
driver
Romeo
is
Echo.
RGTI.
PRQR.
8 stacks, infinite possibilities. That's the value of
PRQR.
Fresh stacks.
BDRX. BDRX.
BDRX.
BS.
ARR. LNCA.
BS.
SCLX. OSSQ. Drug. OXSQ. SSP.
Drug. Big spread.
RGTI.
DRUG, Bright Minds resumes trading.
Drug.
Except for Romeo Uniform Golf.
BS. BS.
Shares right now at $28, down 26%.
SPDR.
BS.
SMR Plus.
DRG.
BS.
ONL. SMR.
BS. BS. BS.
OXSQ. Domo. ENLC. NR. RGTI.
STEC.
MBLY.
STEC.
SRG Plus. U. OKLO. OKLO. ARQQ. TTI. PR. SMR. Northeast. SMR Plus. SMR Plus. SMR Plus. IONQ. Eric.
UAL, United Airlines
OKLO.
executive, says seeing
OKLO.
improving domestic
RGTI.
and near
As a
Latin
full-time
America
student
pricing and
content
yield
creator,
environment.
I spend
That's
a lot of
Uniform
my time
Alpha
writing.
Lima,
Grammarly's AI
UAL.
features have really helped me
ARQQ.
become more confident in my writing by ensuring that
PMVP.
ATNF.
ANX.
ATNF. ATNF.
ETLE, IPO. Shares halted at the highs, 467.
ATNF.
THN. WB. AAOI. SSP.
ATNF.
Domo. ARQQ. North-northeast.
Shares
MBLY.
daily opened at $4.25.
ATNF.
UAL executive says acceleration in the corporate demand is expected to
MNMD.
continue into Q4. That's Uniform Alpha Lima on their call.
Tour. ISTM. SCLX. URG. DJT. COS. ATNF.
ATNF.
Luna. CMBP. MBLY. AMSC. ANMD. DJTWWQ. RDW. ARNCA. SPC. EWH. DJT. ARQQ. 3. Endo.
Drug. Watch the spread.
OKLR. House. RBYL. LAAC. GNYA.
BS.
Aller. ARQ. UEC. AMX. MBLY. MNMD.
Drug. Watch the spread. Drug. Big spread.
XPER. Shell. Domo. ARQQ. AAOI. BICD. RDW. Guru. MNDM.
Drug. Big spread. Drug.
CTMX.
Big spread.
MBLY. URG.
Drug.
ARQQ.
Drug.
ASP.
Watch the spread.
AAOI.
Drug. Big spread.
Aller. COS.
Drug.
Aaron.
Drug. Big spread.
SPC. Matron.
Drug.
AMX.
Drug. Big spread.
Drug.
Drug. Drug.
UEC. RKLB. UROY. BYGR.
Drug.
We are
Big
so
spread.
back.
ASPI. TK. MNDN. RGTI. RBYL. ATLX. COS.
Your future is at your fingertips. Take advantage of the
ADTX.
flexibility and
What's up, everyone? All right, well, today is my birthday, and I am down $275,000. It's the worst day I've ever had, basically ×3. I can't, it's ridiculous. I hardly even know what to say other than this is so stupid. Even after doing this for as long as I've been trading, I still underestimate the power of emotions. A day like today, which, any other day I probably would have walked away a lot sooner. But today, being my birthday, I want to finish green and feel good about myself, and I was up nicely on the day. I then kind of, I was chasing that big green day and went for that next big trade, and boom, back to break even. Jumped in another stock real quick, was down 30 grand, jumped in 2 others at the same time. That's a mistake. And, well, one of them went up, the other one way down, and I screwed up both of them. So we're gonna talk about those trades. We'll do a little bit of a recap where I actually show you those trades, but probably more importantly, what I'm gonna be talking about is the path ahead. There's nowhere to go but forward. All I can do is make a game plan of how I'm gonna dig myself out of this hole. It's not fun. I am grateful that I made about $900,000 last week, and I'm in a position where if I was ever gonna take a huge loss like this is probably the best time it could happen. So I'm gonna try to be positive in my perspective, and rather than be doom and gloom. What's up, everyone? All right, well, today is my birthday, and I am down $275,000. It's the worst day I've ever had,